Hey everybody, how are y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty tired. I accidentally stayed up until 2 a.m. helping Corey make the videos, so that was fun. It actually was, but I'm a little slow this particular
She did this to herself,
morning.
is what she's saying.
What they said, yeah. But yeah, we're back with more Shadowbringers, finally. I meant... After not streaming at all last week, and for the first 2 days of my usual schedule for this week, we're finally back with Shadowbringers. I'll be real here with y'all. My brain's been all mushy, so productivity has been kind of going by the wayside for a little bit. I'm doing my best, but Mimic can back me up, right, Mimic?
Sure.
See? They got my back. Yeah. Okay, I mean, let's pause this music real quick and actually play the fucking video game. Are you at the quest yet, by the way?
I will be soon.
Alright. I guess that means we have more time for small talk. I still have yet to actually find a job in the couple of weeks I've been unemployed, which has been sad. I'm trying to get more information out of my references, and so far hasn't been very successful so far. But oh yeah, I've been looking at the possibility of getting a Yamaha keyboard. Specifically just so I can play the fucking Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 piano scores that I bought. Because as much as I love reading sheet music in my spare time, I actually want to try and play it because I love those games' music. But unfortunately, like I said, I am broke. Well, not technically broke, but I'm at the point where I don't have a stable income anymore because my last paycheck got given to me a couple days ago. So I have to make sure that $300 outside of my emergency fund lasts, because I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm a little nervous. It's gotten to the point where I've asked my parents to get me the $500 Amazon one listing for my birthday. I'm that desperate. I don't usually ask my parents for fucking anything on my birthday unless prompted. That's how desperate I am right now.
Alright.
It's been rough, chat. It's been rough. The job market sucks, and the one place I wanted to work at doesn't have any positions for me anymore, which fucking sucks. It sucks ass. No, actually, that's an insult to sucking ass, if I'm being honest here.
True, at least sucking ass is fun.
Exactly. At least there's guaranteed that at least one person's gonna have a fun time there. With this shit, no one's having a fun time.
So,
anyways,
for the quickness of getting both Ellie and Corey back into the story, one of you is with one of the twins.
Yeah.
Or one of you is with each of the twins. Even though you got taken with Ystrel and Urianger.
Until Corey says otherwise, I'm gonna vote me going with Ishtola and Iriange, while Corey goes with one of the twins.
Pick one of them. Ishola or Iriange.
Ishtola. I like the cat lady. Okay. There's just a portal to the source behind you?
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Alright, so we're gonna go... In that case, we're gonna go with who Mimic would go for first. Mimic would go search for Alice first.
I mean, obviously.
Actually... Who in alternate universe where Ellie is warrior fight, who would Ellie go for first?
Ellie would also go for Alize.
Ready to depart for Amarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being.
Aww.
She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly.
I still have a headache from that.
She beat the shit out of him.
Same brain cell!
He beat the shit out of them. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassett, master of a merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. And that's the only one we will accept right now, because that's the only one I can accept right now.
Fair. Oh,
since
man.
I had to go get the riding mount, since you have your motorcycle that goes max mount speed in every zone.
Yeah.
No matter what, I had to go buy riding mounts, so I could also be going it the fastest I could.
Goodness. Yamaro launch. I'm really glad I tuned all the crystals in my spare time.
Yeah, you're welcome for making you.
You weren't even there.
Yes, I was.
I mean, when I attuned them all.
I was there for most of them. And anyway, I'm glad I inflicted that madness of doing it every time on you.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another god. No.
We're actually here to find
Crystal XR.
this.
Oh, friend of the Exarch. You meet someone in Amarang, are you? That shall be your guide. Set to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need.
Yep.
All set. Off to the Fernandes we go.
I have so much food in my
Now
pocket.
travel to Amarang. Speak to the adroit MRO tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether currents in your regions. The Aether Compass can be found in blah 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 blah. Anyway.
Yeah. We know all this already, game.
So homework I'm about to give you.
Finding all the Aether currents have been found.
Amarang.
Mm-hmm.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath once
you
rose.
won't be able to get all of them in Amarang
When I
yet.
journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a
But, like,
summoned elder.
Please get all
He
Aether currents
told
that you
me
can.
Amarang
Can do.
meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Okay, you know what's so fucking annoying? I'll wait until this is finished to complain
And
real
so
quick.
it might still be,
Mm-hmm.
were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
This place looks so fucking cool. But I was gonna say, I hate that whenever I'm like streaming and or record. Is that a goddamn astronaut chocobo?
It may be.
Okay.
I got it.
Sorry.
What are you saying?
I was going to say, I hate that whenever I'm recording or streaming, I'm sniffling like a fucking mad woman, but whenever I'm recording with someone else, for their session, I'm completely fine. My nasal cavities don't do shit. I don't know why my nasal cavities hate me whenever I'm streaming for myself. But
The
anyways,
gods have a sense of humor.
yeah. Anyways, you were saying about the astronaut chocobo before I interrupted you.
Oh, I got the barding doing the cosmic exploration stuff.
When did that happen?
What, me getting this?
The cosmic exploration stuff.
Oh, that stuff started in Dawn Trail.
Ah, gotcha.
So, but you have to finish Endwalker first. So,
Fair enough.
very good for leveling your crafters and gatherers.
I getcha.
Especially your gatherers for some reason. Anyway, ugh, I don't know how many times I come here. The heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Yep, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you home to the inn at Johnny's Head. It's where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. And I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back.
Yes, boss!
Right, we head southwest and straight as an arrow. Well, that might be a problem for me.
Same here. Well, as straight as you two can manage.
I need to put a
Oh.
bunny I found today in that.
Oh, right.
I'm coming.
Also, I still love that detail of, despite it being non-stop light outside, there's still temperatures that you would get at night, if there was any night, you know?
Well, night, quote unquote, still happens.
It's just
Wait
not
a
dark.
moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not?
Tis.
Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that.
On what? Oh. Admire the view. Oh. Fucking hell.
Built them big, didn't they? That's Castle Charles, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. I think what was left behind, I believe it when they said that it was once one of Norven's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost in light. Its great city included. If you survived, didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. And that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaros for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we?
Okay. I know this isn't exactly a one-for-one comparison, but you know what this flood of light reminds me of?
There's
That-
light there in the background.
Yeah. But you know what this reminds me of? The Thinner disaster from Epic Mickey. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Right. I stop here and look that way. See
Crystals.
the giant wave of light.
Oh, that's light, not crystal?
It's the light. That's crystal, yes, but you know, crystals come from an abundance of ether. That's an abundance of light.
Oh. That's fair.
That's where the flood was stopped.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. I mean, not good, but you know, looks cool.
Here we are, Mordsuk. By the blessed no, I love this town. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It's long been a refuge for for folk displaced by the flood. The population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met the Mord before? Might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcome lot you could never wish to meet.
Is everything
Speaking
alright
of
on
which,
your
we
end?
should
You're
pay our
glitching a
respects
lot.
Everything seems to be fine for me.
Is that my internet? Weird. Okay. You were saying?
Well, speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. Go ahead and let them know that we have arrived.
There it is.
So these little guys right here are the Mord.
Cool. I forget what they're called in the source.
Which primal did they summon?
Titan.
These are the first kobolds.
Gotcha. Howdy, little guy. Hey, Gengen. Their faces are so weird.
That's a kobold. No,
So this is a
so this
Mord?
is a Mord. Yeah.
What
first
beady
one.
eyes.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of
Face.
the Exarch I was telling you about.
Spaced.
Right, ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Thanks, Orc.
As I told you before,
Hey,
not
Orc.
many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord
Pull up your
Souk's a
chat.
different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
It sounds so
That
different
is why
from...
they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
Come with much money.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
We've never had kobolds
You
moist
say
yet.
that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Oh, wow.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Maybe, yeah, maybe don't say that shit out loud. Oh, God! Hi!
Newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Dude.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Hey, guys. Let's not fight over...
Come and look.
You buy?
Everybody shut up!
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Eat for 3 before you leave. Also the motto in Texas, isn't it?
Anywhere in the South, really.
Let's be real. Which is fitting considering this entire place is a goddamn desert. There's Ron.
Okay, well, Orc has shown up, so the curse must be fulfilled.
Welcome to Ronron's, traveler.
Legend.
Sorry. Sorry.
Go ahead. You take him.
Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose. But no drooling on the merchandise, yes?
Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and target a foodstuff and inspect it with the left click.
Oh. It's one of these. Worms, bread, meat, skewers.
Everyone's. I have clicked on the worms first.
Okay. Everyone's favorite! Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Yes, very trendy, yes. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up in chilly desert nights. And finally, frog. Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear them with a stick, then roast over the fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. God damn it. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which one are we going with?
When I first played this, I went glazed regular. I'm not doing that this time. Mimic like spicy things. He'd go for the ever-burning bounty.
Oh, hey, same here. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next night either. You have the gold? Here you go.
There you go.
Done!
Don't spend it all in one place.
No promises. When reverted order buys you 10 sides of lizard meat.
Oh yeah.
Why do I look so disgusted?
Because it smells bad.
Oh, right, the challenging smell. Spice! Spice! Every last mouthful?
Every last mouthful.
Every last mouthful. What an appetite! What a belly! A legend is born in Motsuk!
Oh, the spice is nothing to mimic, despite what this cutscene says.
Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you have honored ours. You know, before you arrived... What do they call Makote here again?
What?
What do they call Makote here again?
Mistle, I think.
You know, before you arrived, a Mistle lady slightly shorter than you did the same thing. Ordered the same thing, ate the whole thing. Keeping the merchandise
She
down,
died.
yes?
No.
Never returns. What'd you say?
I said she died.
Quite the opposite, actually. Although she came darn close. She was a bit of a stubborn one, that one.
I was watching from here, man. You honored our costume with great relish. You You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amareng, we are here to provide. Have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mordsuk. I got it. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly be help hurry things along. A receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for, you just need to do the lifting and carrying. Go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit.
Hell yeah, money capitalism. Meh.
Wait, what is it? Table cactus from Thon, iron ore from Tholtol.
How do we own the key items again?
Antiques from Mill. Inventory, it's little sack at the top.
Alright. Table cactus from Thon, iron ore from Tholthol. What are we starting with?
Whichever one I can find first.
Hey, Aetherite I can attune to.
Yeah, go and do that.
Thonthol.
Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes, what kind of ore was it again?
Iron ore.
Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain with this box I have here. It's all yours.
Thank you. Now, before we continue. Well, I should say before I continue. Nice.
Hands off! That water is from Mill's foot bath, unless you have the coin to barter. Oh, you work for Cassard. Mulmul has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport.
Perfect. Who's Momo?
We gotta find him. This is why I have a bird's eye view so I can find where we're going.
Ha! Bird's eye. I get it.
Shut up.
Fuck you. There you are. Yep.
Ah.
A Thon.
Ton. Came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Sir? Please take your prickly purchase.
Moon, over here.
Talking about another man's sack like that. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You can possibly change my mind with a better offer. Here's a letter. Here's the receipt. What? Cassard sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. The Matharang relics, is it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care.
Thank you. Alright, let's get back to the guy who sent us on this errand.
Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already.
Oh, we have.
Here you go.
Here's your wares.
Aye, that's the lot, all right. Good work. I'm very efficient. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch. Something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. This would not be the strangest land. Well,
Second strangest.
unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middlemen and sort them mess out. Try to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs.
I mean, we can be the middleman.
You can voice this person.
Bastard! It feels like an age since I last saw you. Hello, pretty lady.
Well, isn't the lovely Tesleen? It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alizé. Supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention.
Wait, I know who you are. Alizé, I told me so much about you. You're Mimic, aren't you? I
Yeah.
knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a career carer at the inn.
Carer.
Fuck. And I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duties here. Do you want me to take over as Mimic's guide, Cassard? Cassard? Fuck.
Cassard.
Our shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble.
Would be a great help, thank you. I lost his accent. Well, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. The caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amareng, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium.
Thank you, buddy.
Bang. Mimic with his whole belly button out.
You saucy man, you. Alizé has been desperate to see you, Mimic, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. There was this other lady with her as well, which was strange.
Yep, right over that direction. Where we're going.
All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us?
Is there a scythe on my back?
I thought you might. Alizé was always saying so much. Let's get going, shall we?
I was always saying how much you... She was about to say something embarrassing for Alizé.
Yeah. Ooh, hand. Damn, that fight music.
Oh, I should let you fight the next one so you can hear it more.
Fair. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things could be nasty.
Oh, I didn't step close to it.
And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alizé was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. And Ali, get over there, you bastard. Rampage, motherfucker! Bam! Oh, this way. The fucking hippo. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I can hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. They fucking better.
When I say I love you, you say you better.
Ah, fucking Gobi's desert looking ass. Oh, I don't like that. Those big ass bugs over there. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't take the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Mimic's just like, I'm used to it.
Space.
Park. Heat from fire. Okay.
You parasite!
Hi! Jesus Christ! Why'd you do that? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted?
The afflicted?
Goodness gracious. You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alizé who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out
Girl, I need you to explain.
I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alizé give you the full explanation.
Stop it.
No. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtowers first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. God, I'm so fucking out of practice with my femme voice. I hate it.
Me.
Of course those things are called scissor jaws. Why wouldn't they be?
We'll go get an up close look at them.
No, thank you.
Alizé is
Alizé-
nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be about the right size.
The child is close.
A child. Small footprints lead off to the northwest.
A child. No.
No. footprints continue on to the northwest.
What? Oh. Oh, she's a cloud.
Yep, clouds still exist.
I saw everything get dark and I was like, what? Huh? Glitch? What?
Footprints curve around to the west.
The west. Help! Help! My switch went out! Vivek, help! Oh, thank you.
There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Space this.
Fair enough. Less embarrassing work, voice acting work for me. Damn, that's bright.
It is light.
Get back here!
Oh! Hi!
Is that... It can't be.
Don't distract, don't let me distract you. Also, I space, but it's not pausing.
Well, it doesn't do that for these ones. You can tell which ones are just going to keep going by themselves no matter what if they don't have anything on the bottom right of the text box.
Fair.
Okay, so.
Impressive, or you almost lost that one. Meh.
You almost lost that one. 3, 2, 1, click.
Okay.
I
You almost
had it
lost
under
that one.
control.
Lost that one.
Right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
You're trying not to freak out, aren't you?
She certainly is.
How are you?
Better now that a familiar face is here. God damn it.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
I mean,
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
I was gonna say we could
But on
use the
this
Ethernet,
matter,
but
he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the First from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled
100 years
with
on
each
the source,
passing
or on the
day.
first.
And then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
I can actually see that it looks like a wave from this
colossal wave
angle.
of pure light, drowning everything in
That's
its wake.
awesome.
Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Cool, depressing, cool.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
They are creatures of base instinct.
Yep, this is the expansion
that
where
exist only
Alizé
to
dies.
feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
God damn.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
So that explains the inflictions. Hold on. Where is he? There you are. It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and others have been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Thank you, Saribot. Oh, hey, honey!
Hi, Corey.
Which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish patrol, of course. Could you imagine, like, Mimic looking around being like, so where's that white mage? I don't know what he would call Ellie as a tease. This fucking stand sucker there looking us up and down. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual troubles or spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. You idiot! What is that? Don't worry about that. Just a old acquaintance of mine. Right, anyway. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back to the north entrance. Good hunting.
Yep.
Oh my god, can I not click on anything but oh.
Oh, that didn't kill it.
Forgiven cowardice. Oh, that's
Wow.
that just gives me vibes to like whenever someone confesses in a confession booth, their sins are forgiven. Hence why they're called Sin Eaters. Hello, Dark Knight. How you doing? Gameplay. Will this be the expansion where I can finally use my glare and Dia and blood for the blood lily? I mean, like in stuff like dungeons. Alizé, we're back! How did you fare? Good enough.
I killed.
Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, that individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play, and you certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories back to Tesleen, shall we? Foreshadowing is a narrative device. I wish I had like a fucking actual like soundboard in place of the one I had for my Go XLR, because that'd be so fun. Alizé tells me you helped.
Foreshadowing is obvious.
Yeah. Alizé tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see you two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alizé has missed your company. Everything is always, if Mimic were here, he would... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from other perspective, and I respect Mimic's methods. Ellie's, that one's debatable. Honestly, after hearing her in action, I can understand why. Him in action. This is talking about Mimic. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I'd be a little smitten myself. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of that other lady that was with you. Oh, I've got to write this shit down.
A little smitten. Ma'am, I'm flattered, but I don't go for women.
Now, my cousin, on the other hand. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you and your friend does. Say, you keep mentioning this friend. She wouldn't happen to be a,
Which cat girl was it?
Yeah, which cat girl was it? Oh, she goes by Ellie Pillbug Girl. Bit of a weird name, but very distinct, I will say. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 of these things I need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alizé? What, to twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with.
Yeah, let me help.
I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alizé. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnel, Toden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to see someone new. Pawnel!
Looks like it's the really order I was going to suggest anyway. Pawnel. Thank you.
Oh. Toden? Toden. Sorry.
There's two D's there.
Shut up.
Cotton glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly.
Aww. Alric!
Small Ori boy.
Small child.
A child.
A child. No.
No. Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster.
Oh no. Oh no, that's the infliction.
All three of them are afflicted.
Well, I know, but like, he's further along.
Yes. He's also younger.
Which is also fucked up!
Taller. Which means it's gonna probably take to him quicker than the other two.
You've seen the patients? How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though.
Well, I don't think Ulrich knows how to...
How's to what?
I don't think Ulrich knows what's going on anymore.
I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I'm going to take Mimic to Maud Soak if you...
Duke.
Thank you. To Maud Soak if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Custard's caravan just passed through, so Ron would have some fresh fruit. I sent Ellie there earlier, but she hasn't returned yet.
Are you saying Ellie's with Alizé?
I thought that was clear, honestly.
Well, no, because you said she was...
Oh, I'm stupid!
You said that she was probably with his stroller earlier.
Right, no, I'm sorry.
That's who she went down with.
I just missed Alizé. Like I said, brain's still not functioning at 100%. But yeah, she is with Ishtola, like I said at the beginning of this stream. I am stupid.
Okay.
Come then, Mimic. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course.
B-course.
Oh, right, this way. Hello, Ngozi. That sounds vaguely like a slur. You think there's piano scores of like this game's music?
Probably. Probably not all of it, but... Oh, did you attune to the Aetheryte at Journey's Head? Where is it?
I tuned to the one here, but I don't think...
Don't go back now.
I wasn't going to go back. I'm looking for the... There it is.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, Sonny! And yeah, we made it to the
Sonny.
first. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares?
I would like an...
Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. I'm still trying to learn what all the race names are in the first. God,
the Mord.
I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here?
The Verbeck gold piece?
Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeydew worms as well. Honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends.
I can't believe Alizé eats worms.
Right. That, no the fuck I don't. That's all shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherites to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. But yeah, we just arrived at the first, and we had already done the tour around the Crystarium, so now we're taking care of some quests where Alizé is. And trying to determine where each of our characters would be at the start of this. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not?
Glazed regulars! You actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once!
Never fails. Shall we? Yeah, it's a lot.
Teehee. When I was going through this, Alizé was who I went for first. The first time.
Thanks, Sunny.
This is voiced, I believe.
Look.
You're,
where the
have
wall is
fun.
broken.
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Aww.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
It still feels weird hearing these types of sentences under the guise of light being the problem and not darkness.
Tesleen and the patients.
It's a nice
they all
breath
know
of fresh
this.
air, that's for sure.
They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Or you and your curse strike again!
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
I do.
Very, very much so.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you told
heard
me
you
about the
beat his
headache you
ass.
gave him.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Sunny. Do you have any moral support? Because Mimic's not going to be much help in that department.
Hee.
I'm glad I was able to show you that when it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the. I got it, don't worry. Which befell the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worn more than an hour of Urianje's lecturing. If you need moral support now, and I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. You are going to like the next couple of hours. Thanks for the moral support, Sonny. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them any suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Fair enough.
Well, I'll ride with you since you forgot to attune to the etherite over there.
Oh, sorry. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, from what I hear, Shadowbringers is fucking dreary.
Well, I never said that.
What'd you say?
Smile is what I said,
God damn it.
if I recall.
Why? Are you trying to create another instance where I cry on stream?
Yep.
Douchebag. It has moments of extreme hype, but there's a lot of downer moments. I mean, considering it was partially written by the guy who did the fucking Dark Knight quests, yeah,
Girl.
I can see why. You're back!
Ishikawa is a woman.
Sorry. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yes, we did.
One nectarine.
Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. The time left to us.
Left to us.
Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. I could go for a nice stew right now.
Girl, me too.
I could go for a
This is
baked
voice.
potato. Yeah,
By the way.
I already spaced, don't worry.
Speak up if you'd like
Ooh,
another
a baked
helping.
potato sounds really
I
good.
made a little bit more than usual today.
Oh, I love baked potatoes. Right?
3, 2, 1, go.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Crack.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. Sounds like a euphemism.
You needn't have gone to the trouble. 3, 2, 1, click.
You needn't have gone to the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The what?
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Damn.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
I was about to say.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Why is the camera panning to this? Oh dear.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh no. Maybe now's not the time to cut to the peaceful music. Game.
Lamau.
Mimic, Alize, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might have headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They could sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gotten far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. That kid is dead. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. I always like that the first thinks of darkness not as evil. To them, darkness is like ink, many colors together, while light is an absence of substance. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, it feels like a breath of fresh air seeing darkness in such a, pardon the phrasing, in such a light.
Yeah, too much of any element is bad for you, as we've learned that in A Realm Reborn, even.
Very much so, yeah.
So it stands to reason that too much light would be terrible.
And why it would bring darkness in such a view for the people. Maybe he went further west.
Of Halric.
It's very interesting. I knew that it would be like a very interesting perspective, given the fact that we're becoming a warrior of darkness instead of warrior of light in this expansion. But like, damn, I'm already hooked.
Oh man, it was nice and cool inside. You scan your surroundings in search of Halric, and suddenly find yourself under attack.
Forgiven folly. Oh dear.
They're all forgiving a sin.
As soon as it appears, it disappears.
You're welcome.
Halric, kiddo. here?
His voice.
Any sign of him?
None that I could see. Aside from a big white scorpion.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Up. There's one now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Ma'am, your arm's
Did you see
slipping
the
through your
size
wing.
of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Die, motherfucker!
There it is!
Oh, God.
Is that... Oh, oh no! Ulrich!
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Tesleen, my girl! Are you fucking kidding me?
Tesleen! No!
We literally just met her!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain. Mother, I...
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Body horror.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I can see why! That's disgusting! This is horrific. And pardon the poorly timed reference, but this is giving me vibes to Off, where the enemies you beat. Jesus Christ, man!
Yeah, so this was my first introduction to Shadowbringers. This is the one I did first.
Well, quite the introduction!
So, about that moral support.
Help! I'm sorry, Nick. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I the shoulder they lean on. Not like this.
Speak with the carers. You're the person on the left.
Holy
Sana.
fucking shit. Oh god, hold on.
It's just so unfair.
I just got a fucking chill down my spine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And it only gets worse. Tesline was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. For all the people in the world to suffer such a fate.
Okay. I'm starting to understand.
I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes.
Holy shit. I genuinely have no words. Like, genuinely, I have nothing. This shit is horrifying.
Ulrich is as unresponsive as ever. Stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape.
I can imagine because of this affliction, the boy can barely show how he actually feels.
Mm-hmm. That was the other bit of horror in that cutscene, is that he just stood there watching.
He couldn't even scream. Could you imagine what was going on through his head? With that shit going on in front of him?
Alright. Alize.
Alize. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me.
Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Ulrich. You weren't hurt at all, were you?
Well, physically, no. Emotionally, absolutely. Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself.
Blame yourself for things
Sorry.
beyond your control. You brought Ulrich back safe and sound. No one could have done any more.
I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halrich's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course, but just give him what time you can.
We always do.
Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halrich. Keep these words close to your heart. I imagine if it wasn't for this affliction, he'd be bawling right now.
Wait, we're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go?
I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. This damned light, building without cease, is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. You know what's funny? I always imagined that something like this would happen. Like, you know how in Deltarune... Okay, I'm here now. What trauma have I missed? Oh boy, honey, you have missed literal body horror. Literal body horror.
After the stream, show her the... After the stream, show her the cutscene.
I will. In fact, after this, I'm going to show her the VOD in VC and show her everything. Now,
Now hold on
sorry.
there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world.
That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Doesn't fucking help that Dad was out there being a smartass. I mean, he was trying to be funny. I can't really blame him for that. He doesn't know what the hell is going on, but kind of undercutting the horror of the scene in front of me.
What happened?
Whenever I said, "Are you kidding me?" he yelled from the other room, "No, I'm not!"
I mean, it's kind of funny.
It is kind of funny. But like, Jesus Christ, man, not now. Yeah, this is what I imagined what would happen if, like, the balance of light and dark in Deltarune went in the other direction.
Corey, is Corey with Alize or Alphino?
I think it'd be best if I showed her the context of everything that happened first before we, ask that question, because I'm pretty sure she's still kind of clueless as to what the hell's going on. Not that I blame her, considering we've been doing this during her church stuff, you know?
Well, hold on. I want to know if she would get more or less trauma and see if she changes her decision afterwards.
Fair enough. Aether current! I need context, yeah. Whoop. Also, the synthy soundtrack that's so good. It really makes you feel like this place is completely alien, you know? Get down from there. Forgive me, Mimic. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel.
Ain't your sword made of crystal?
From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvan's sword in the light.
From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvan's sword in the light.
Gods above, it feels like an age ago now.
Salisay, what do you think I can get you?
Your swiftest Amaro. I need you to return to the Crystarium immediately.
As you wish.
Shadowbringer's OST is so damn good. The boss battle themes are especially my fave. I cannot wait to see them, honestly. You know, after I process the horrors. Ugh. Remind me to wear goggles if we have a flight to Amar Ering again. I've really gotten into the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? I'm realizing I'm accidentally giving Alize a bit of a southern drawl because of my own southern drawl, but still. How bad is the trauma? It's worse than anything we have experienced thus far. Remember when I mentioned body horror? Yeah, there's body horror!
Well, don't spoil it.
Yes, we have visits with the Exarch. Thanks for seeking me out, Ellie. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you have still to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be in the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider all options for the time being. But don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick so I can go get something to eat. I already had breakfast, but it was a pretty small breakfast considering what I usually have, so I'll be right back. This totally isn't just an excuse for me to process the horrors. What are you talking about? Okay, BRB. Yeah, and I constantly make the joke of that's how red mages are born. Anyways, hi y'all. I brought back a bowl of chippies and some chocolate milk. I was responding to what Sunny and Corey were saying in the chat.
Perfect. I like that idea, Corey. I just saw that because it was on TikTok while I was waiting. The clerk is eager for you to meet with Alpha now.
Yeah.
Visit Alpha and Calusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present to Zem Genmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery. He will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards.
We're gonna need all the warm regards we can get.
Yeah? I didn't want to hear that, thanks.
You're welcome.
Ugh. Sounded food.
Kinda what?
Upsets my brain.
Oh.
The sound of people eating upsets my brain.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think I actually upset. I'm sorry.
Red hooded step banner. Right now. Get her out of here.
Get
Your
back,
face is unknown.
string.
What business have you at my room? No, what Sunny just put in the chat.
Oh. With a red hooded stepchild.
Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. We'll pick you out a friendly whelp. There I was expecting a chocobo. Amaro are often used for travel, then.
Ah, damn it. I accidentally picked the other option.
What does yours say?
Chocobo, do you hail from the northern, more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else.
That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. Yeah, there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any zone worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the exile sent you to me, ensuring your safely arrive is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of our junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts.
Alright, where would that be? Up there, apparently.
Yep.
No. Isn't there a crystal that leads upstairs?
You can click on the ones that are on the map.
I did.
The one that's entitled Amaro Launch.
Shut up.
You want to fly in Amaro to Pelusia? Well, I suppose Master Junmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The master should be along with the man shortly. We now travel to Pelusia. Please speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island.
Nice. Not that we'll need him.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
In more ways than one, apparently.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Hey, it's Timu Limbs of Laminta. That felt mean.
ambulance ones, so that's too extravagant.
Fair.
There's too much color.
Not enough pilfering.
Well, I never said that. We have arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalush. Should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, senior attacks are far less prevalent. The native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of.
Why is that?
Value that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. Rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations.
So what changed?
For years, the Yulmorian elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of all other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. While we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city.
Fair enough. So this is where those fat Makote are.
Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely.
Alright, before we continue, I gotta hop out again. Sorry, I'm so sorry. One sec. Back. No, where were we? Mimic? Alright.
Head south along the coast. You will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Hand him a sprig of thyme that will let him know you can be trusted. Yeah, there should be enough. Find your friend. We'll stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return.
Thank you, buddy. So instead of being hold on. Instead of being a city of pirates who forge their own paths, it's a city of metaphorical and literal fat cats who try and take over everyone else. Very interesting.
You did attune to the Aetherite at Journey's Head, yes?
I believe I did. Which wasn't that again?
The place where Tesleen was.
The inn at your... Yep, there it is. Right? Eivor, how's it going?
What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in the barrel somewhere, if you have a taste for them. Time.
Passing time, my friend.
do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan, it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it and I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks.
We're looking for an elf boy named Alphino?
Alphino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. One more witcher than all of Nordrhein put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Both spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. It makes their friends' dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. We'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. It's the official village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Heel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alphino joins you.
Okay then. Oh my god, the synths though! The synths! Oh my god, it's so damn cool! Ah! Oh, goblins!
It's your first time in a tavern. Must ready to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having?
Oh, right. I'll have some water.
Mead. Fine choice. What will you be paying with?
How's this?
Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? Sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value. I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. So I'll just have to come to some other arrangement.
Julia Chai, #1 mom time soon. She's not gonna die immediately like the other lady, right?
Don't be giving names yet. Don't be giving names yet. Hey, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables. But lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, and visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. I'll be in the old silo next to the fence. Snoring like as not.
Why does that
Do that for
sound
me.
familiar?
Lays back here as long as you like. Who?
That specific caretaker. And where he resides.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
So, in A Realm Reborn, we had to... When we were helping prepare that feast, there was this one area where this one guy was pretending to be one of the people that took on... what was that? What was that? Primal's name?
Leviathan?
Leviathan, yeah, that was their name. It just, that sounds very similar to them, you know? Yeah, that guy. Corey knows who I'm talking about.
You're talking about, but I don't think it's the same.
Bar door. Oi! Dickhead!
No response. Maybe you need to knock louder.
Knock on the bar door a third time.
Open up! I could just break the door. I shouldn't do that.
What?
It's like I could just break the door down.
No, not that. The squeaking sound.
You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence.
Well then.
Not my problem anymore.
There's got to be a reason for that, why he just up and left so suddenly. Also, yes, the fight music is so damn good. So, about that guy who's supposed to be taking care of the pests.
Welcome back, dear. What a good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself.
Nah.
He wasn't there.
Guy wasn't there to say anything in the first place.
Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls.
The hopefuls?
In Gate Town. Outside Yulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? Here I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house.
Thank you.
Grazie. Drinking my mead.
Drinking my water. Because I'm on meds.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Is that who I think it is?
Space.
Damn it.
You can use space
frenetic.
right now.
Look, I have a new customer.
I'm on look, I've got a new customer.
I know. I got your stream pulled up.
Alright. Thank you, by the way.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour himself, Blue Alizé. I had to.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
10-4.
10-4, ma'am.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Don't remind me.
It has
Don't.
been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
It's good to see you too, kiddo.
Thought we'd lost you. 3, 2, 1, cut.
Huh. Alizé said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in
Alizé is definitely the older
Come.
twin.
Tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Absolutely, she is. We experienced body horror.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alizé told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tazaru,
You're asking for a bit much.
she must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
That girl deserves so much. I love Tataru.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Because it always goes back to them.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
I still find it surprising
Gaius
that...
was adamant that the project had been
Hold on.
scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
I'm still surprised they took that
And
plot
thus
point from a
simply
blue
destroying
quest
the
and brought it
existing
into the
stores
main
of Black
quest.
Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
What blue quest? Oh, the Black Rose.
Yeah, the Black Rose blue quest.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
And the other?
They are a menace that I
Black
would
Rose.
dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a
Oh,
calamity.
right.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
My hunger can't be satiated. Let's keep going.
I mean, it's not like I got much of a choice, but yeah.
And so we take to the road once more.
Where'd you go? There you are.
And
Kinda disappeared before my eyes for a sec there.
Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. We time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here, we must head west, and then cross a small bridge.
Goodness gracious. Is that an alpaca or a llama?
It is an alpaca.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You get this for beating the base game of Dawn Trail.
I can't wait to get to Dawn Trail in the first place. Though honestly, after that newly announced expansion, we're probably gonna have a lot more to do afterwards.
Oh yeah. We'll hopefully be finishing right well before then.
Hopefully.
So, and then we can go back and do the side things, like the raids and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get you through the story so that whenever Cold starts, we can just, you know.
I get ya.
I'll probably play on my own, like that whole, like I'm gonna take that whole week of launch off. So. I'm also going to be pre-ordering so I can get early access.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Calusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarian. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, all its culture and history was being erased from existence.
No! Get away from me!
Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble.
Oh boy. Hello, giant chameleon.
That's an iguana.
I knew it would be a sin eater. The fate you. Look out! Oh wait, that's an old lady. Manic Madam.
Madame.
My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Did she say young sir?
There you are. Yes.
Okay.
In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have this ritual in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madam?
Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left here to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside at more with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gates has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs of memories.
It always occurs to me that these are a lot of these people's first time seeing a male, like a Vera, let alone a male Vera.
Yeah.
It would shock Mimic a lot too, because people see Vera a lot where he's from. As the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmul's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of those monsters?
Oh, I haven't just been told. I've seen shit, man.
Yes. Unless they would be well qualified to speak on the subject. But with Almarang, Calusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west.
West.
East? I thought you said west.
West? What kind of map are you reading, lad?
This one, sir.
That's west, Patrick. You're fired again.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm struggling to find a good third-party dock for my Switch 2 for my bedroom. That's so valid, hun.
Dang, it's too bad you went off without me. I got a multi-seater mount in the roulette.
Why is it that whenever I do get lucky, I'm always away from people?
Welcome to Gate Town.
Gate Town? Damn. Looks like the slums.
It is.
Or like that one area from Yume Nikki.
This. Dream Diary.
Yeah.
No, this is a slum.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmur itself lies beyond.
I spaced, don't worry.
3, 2, 1, go.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you.
Big
Got a
grind
new friend,
bloke.
eh?
Hey there.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
That depends on what kind of tricks you're looking for.
She's
This
not
right-
here to compete. Leave her be.
Buddy, this scythe is rusty for a
What?
reason.
I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, God. Chokers?
Gestures. Harlequins, even.
Hey, they're in our colors, babe.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all!
Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
I knew you'd react like that.
Known that a lady of
Our
distinction
Harlequin.
wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Oh boy.
Dang, too bad they're not at Mimic's not competing because he could get himself in.
We might not at all.
True.
Mimic is a master culinarian.
What about that girl?
When not adventuring, he takes up jobs
Do you
at
recall how I said Yulmore was
the
a center
Bismarck
of
in
power and
Limsa?
authority? Well, that is
Yeah,
not the only
I
reason
remember.
for its fame.
I think I blocked him out of my brain. Why
It
is that,
also
Sonny?
known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
That is kind of messed up. Oh dear.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
Ha! Fish
Having
puns.
seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
No, alternate universe where Ellie,
Oh, just look at
or
those
Corey.
expectant faces.
I'll say this actually.
What could you possibly be waiting for?
At least they're not all bitter about it. They're actually happy for them.
Well, what have we
They're a little
here?
bit bitter, but
An
like,
extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
well, when someone gets chosen, they get extra food.
Enjoy.
Oh. Wow. That's
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems,
slimy.
Predatory?
well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Very predatory.
Meal. Mmm.
It's in the Homer Simpson voice.
Yeah.
Meal.
Don't look at me like that.
Ma'am?
Get your pervy eyes off me.
Ma'am, I am taken. Please stop looking at me like that.
In alternate universe where either Corey or Ellie are the Warrior of Light, Mimic does end up in Yulmore, but he goes down after Ystrola and Urianger, but before Alphino.
Ah, gotcha.
He has skills enough to infiltrate. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. From what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin-Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears.
Buddy, we're talking about multi-millionaires. I doubt that they care about the well-being of anyone else besides
Billionaires,
themselves.
even.
Yeah, billionaires even.
The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that... Well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. I'll talk more about what Mimic gets up to inside of Yulmore when we actually get in Yulmore. Because, like, it's obviously not a spoiler that we are gonna get inside there.
I mean, obviously, why else would we be here, you know?
It's in the trailer. It's also other hub town, so that's where you would get, like, your rates, your tombstone stuff and shit. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmor's pie. I don't like how you said that. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. The meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. You probably haven't tasted much. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say. A bubbling cook pot.
A large pot bubbles over the flames. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth.
Ew.
Y'all need to learn how to fish. Good lord.
We got a fisherman right here.
Literally, like right here. I almost have Fisher to 95, I think, or to 100. It's 96, I think.
But I didn't get to read that, damn it.
Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes.
Yeah, I actually can.
Every day, I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, would they ever pick me? What do you do successfully? Quickly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Or were you talking to me?
I was quoting Drag Race.
Oh, okay.
Drag Race Season 6, Bianca Del Rio to Trinity K. Bonet. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmor is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, unable to conceive of any other way of life.
That is a horrifying thought.
Whew. You disapprove of these people's way of life. No, Mimic would say you disapprove of Yulmor. You disapprove of Yulmor. 3, 2, 1, click.
Okay, thank God it's not voiced.
'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Perhaps it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. It does not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmor's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence. In the end, they are but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. So hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the breach's descent into ruin.
Okay, so if we have Corey come before... Oh, sorry.
Before Mimic and Alize, where would she be? And roughly how long would she have been here in the first? And where would she be? So, you said after Alphina, but before Alize. Both of them have been on the first for about a year. Both of them. So you would have been here for about a year. For you, I would say you would either join Alize in guard duty in Amarang, or you would be helping Alphino here. Well, we can go finish up Alphino's little quest line here before you decide.
Yeah. Unless we're hastening the region's descent into ruin. Okay.
Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmor's generosity still truly serves the best interests of Calusia's people.
You don't say.
I am not so naive as to think there's some miraculous solution to all of this. This is big for him. He's a rich kid, remember?
Fair enough.
Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty at the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken these long-delayed steps through Yulmor's gates. The reason that he's not been able to get in is because they haven't been asking for his specific skill, any of his specific skills.
I getcha.
If it hasn't been obvious. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did, Mim. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city. If all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called. Though you and I know them as the Sahagan. For the most part, they try to keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with the land dwellers. But Sataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo were inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yomoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins.
True.
Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. That was literally yesterday, Alphano. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe for you.
My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange?
Let's do it.
Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier and rights. Come, it is just to the northwest of here.
Oh no. Sometimes foreshadowing is very obvious.
This rabbit has feet.
You know, I can see why they call this expansion Shadowbringers. The foreshadowing is immense.
There's also another aetheryte to attune to over here, so...
Yeah, don't worry. I saw it in the distance. Oh, these look like freaking Monster Hunter enemies. Ah!
You're fine.
Sugarfun! It's Sugarfun! Help! Help! Also, noticing that the crystals at the very bottom kind of look like the light crystals of colorization from that wave we saw in the other in the desert area.
No, because that's blue.
No,
oh,
I mean
this
like
is stone.
blue on top, but like yellowish, whitish on the bottom.
But yeah.
Is there something I could do for you, friend?
Okay, to you, Moshamoa. It's my associate Mimic. We are here to collect the produce I purchased.
Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago.
My lackey? I know of no such person.
Mr. Ladd, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seems to know all the details, I just assumed...
Found it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. This charlatan was here not long ago. He cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. We find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west.
Right? Oh, wait, come back! That's a two-seater! Whee! Alexander!
Search the surroundings for a male mistle with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well. Oh, well, we know it.
Yeah, we know how to do this. Yeah, Mistle, right. Mistles are Makote here. You have located your quarry. Now if only I could find my quarry.
I'm gonna push you into the ocean. Mimic, any sign of him?
Over there! Over there!
Keen eye. Let's move in before he makes good his escape.
Yo, dickhead!
There you are.
I knew this was voiced.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot!
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Believe me, bud, you're better off out here than in there.
I've no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
Learn
I
a
thought maybe
skill.
I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why does it have
That's
to
where
be
all my friends
Yulmore?
are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I can assure you, buddy, that's not a paradise.
He doesn't know that. We don't know that technically either. Alpha, I swear to fucking to
That
the
was
12.
to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Mimic looking at Alpha like, what the fuck are you doing, boy?
Give me your place. Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
So, you really going to do this, Alpha, now?
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
I mean, I could have just...
I do not regret my decision.
His neck or whatever.
But I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
You could what now?
Well, I made the sound of like slicing through his neck.
Jesus Christ, man.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world.
If it was life or death,
Countless
I could have
lives
just made the
might be
choice
saved,
for him.
not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Quite possibly. Meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Rite then?
I suppose.
Well, we got nothing else we can do.
Is that?
Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? What's wrong?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on. They may need our help.
Let's see. This better not be a trap, or I swear to God. That's my son, I know him. Hey, Wormslians, look, I'm back! Worm lesbians. I was gonna call you Worms. Sorry, it's been a while. Had to take care of some life stuff. Yeah, we just finished off meeting Alizé, now we're helping out Alphino. I witnessed body horror. Yes. How did you enjoy Alizé's section?
Smile.
You're funny. You're funny. You know that? You're really funny. Welcome to Shadowbringers, where hope comes to perish. And they get warped beyond recognition.
The worst of his injuries. Oh, you're over there.
I was taking care of an Aether current.
That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you.
Weakened wretch? Also, why does his clothes look so much more fancy?
Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here.
Wait, he's from inside the city, isn't he?
Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. The one thing he learned in Heaven's Word. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? By telling us we'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament, why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristor. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist.
Oh dear. What happened?
A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their tastes, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the streets. I was left penniless and patronless. A grave sin in Lord Volthru City. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I went to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there? From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. The citizens condone such barbaric punishment.
Yep, I knew it.
Thought. Lord Volthru passes judgment, no one as much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law.
You either serve your purpose or get cast aside. That's usually how it goes with places like this. It's Alphino's anti-capitalism arc. Hell yeah!
The more I hear about Yulmore, the more I'm determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I'll bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. First, we should convey Tristor to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of the chilly coastal air. The way into the city?
Yeah, it's a long story, buddy.
There's another Dawn Trail mount.
Yep. Hey!
You're fine.
I'm only 2 levels away from these fuckers not bothering me. Leave me alone! The epic music to run away to.
Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore. Insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. Yulmore elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Well, little did you know, he does. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. Give it gladly for all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, honestly, I haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. And I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day.
Hard cuts to him being eaten by a Cineator.
Yeah. Wow. Send him to the Crystarium.
I was about to say though, is this allegory for the wealthy trying to leech off the poor, or is this just an allegory for artists on Twitter getting commissions?
Probably rich people leeching the poor. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristol has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you... Well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant.
Valkyrie wanted too many edits after the con was done already. Exactly.
But it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters.
Oh dear.
Well, it wasn't Valkyrie, it was the... No, I'm not actually gonna insult that couple because they're actually very nice.
Weren't they the ones who threw him into the sea?
Well, they didn't throw him into the sea. Valkyrie threw him into the sea.
Oh. They still got him into the street, just got him to Valkyrie's sight line, just got him thrown into the sea. He's the one who threw him out a window, though. Yeah.
Yeah, Valkyrie threw him out the window. She hasn't noticed what mount I'm on.
Well, if you would fucking stop and let me catch up to you, maybe I would be able to ride with you.
No.
Fucking get back here, you prick!
We're almost there anyway, don't matter.
Fucking asshole. You're such a dickhead.
Be glad I'm not flying.
How does this play into our joke of his art skills not actually being good? No idea.
The couple has poor taste.
Fair. It's like that couple in Final Fantasy VII saying that room they were in was too good. This painting is too well done. Make it look like a 4-year-old drew it.
Here they come. Ladies! Do you want to be red or blue?
I'll take red. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door.
We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. And now we've a place for a painter of a plum.
So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. The two nasty gremlin jesters from Final Fantasy IX. Well, I know what I'm playing actually. I know what I'm looking forward to and next.
I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days.
Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. Unfortunate that you should feel at ease around an easel.
What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces upon your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist.
Yeah, currently I'm going through 5 and this one.
5 is good. I like 5.
5 is good.
I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. I don't like their boob windows.
Speak for yourself. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop.
Yay.
Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test.
And who's this hanger on? Well-wisher, a parasite. Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all.
For context, technically Mimic's supposed to be here and not me. In our lore,
Yes.
that's why he's using he and him pronouns.
Depending on who Corey, well, no matter what Corey, which one of the twins Corey picks, Corey is also here, but...
True.
For right now. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. Matters not a whit to us.
Jesus, okay. And having our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Uh-oh.
Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token.
We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back.
I don't like how you phrase that. Emptying their sacks all over these poor buggers.
Maybe when you phrase it like that.
You did it first!
My personal best is Final Fantasy list is 14, 16, 9, 12, 8, 6, probably.
10 is suspiciously off that list.
I actually have 10 and 10 too on my PS Vita.
I have it
The lament of all
on
but
Steam
saints
and
and
on my
fools.
PS4.
And the
I love
comfort
Final Fantasy X.
of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Agree to disagree.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm. And delight in the end of
Okay
days.
then. I'm starting to see where Jughead got that positionals clip.
Positionals, yeah.
10 is near the bottom. I hate 10. Holy shit.
That's why I said agree to disagree.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Stories is good though.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure.
Typical Final
really
Fantasy
does
story of
hold
kill
true.
God. Or in this case, godlike monster. And fight the religion.
We love the classic story of Kill God.
The classic story of church bad.
Exactly. Waiting for... Holy, the Sin Eaters would tear this place apart if they got in. Yeah, they fucking would.
Yeah, it's amazing that hasn't happened.
I wonder what's preventing that.
Who knows? I certainly don't.
Welcome,
Alright.
welcome to the City of Final Pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along, then.
They're junglers.
Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. Just move the way, so you don't just need to put your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and
Bureau.
occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where you go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to the folks off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise.
I disagree with everything except for Waka. I do agree on Waka. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? Just we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. I think you would get attuned to the Aethernet shard.
Let's see. Yep.
Yes, okay.
God damn, this place is gaudy.
Welcome to you, more fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Mimic, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival.
Trumpian design, exactly.
We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed by the favor of Lord Varthry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. Might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? There are two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Julia Chai, a Mistel company who most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork.
Ugh, I hate this place already.
All in order. These are your registration documents. Thank you. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, that Catboy is hot.
Yeah, but... No, I just don't care. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here you go.
Bully Alphino for being gay scene? I remember spit. Oh, Mimic would definitely bully Alphino for being gay. Being that he is gay himself.
Yeah.
He gets to.
What have we here? Alphino, artist, Mimic, assistant as artist assistant, to be employed into the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. Ma'am, don't sniff me. You smell hideous!
Beg pardon?
Did you crawl here from through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat on the musk of some unwashed beasts!
I think she's talking about you, Alphino.
I beg your finest pardon. Proceed directly to the delousery?
Delousery, yeah.
Yeah. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves in this perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to Chai residence. Quoden, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. And it does like the checkout emote for your Warrior of Light.
Is really funny.
Right, well, time to be clean. This is my shower.
And this is mine. Just put my hand in there and nothing else.
You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water.
Phew! Mimic, your dog's still in the shower.
Your cat's also still in the shower.
My cat's room's right next to me. What are you talking about?
Oh, apply the perfume. Hold on.
Where's the perfume?
So you can click the little icon next to City of Final Pleasures on your quest list, or it's in your key items. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air.
I prefer lavender.
Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not?
Hurry up and shower, Stinky!
What would Asinian say? I would say would have been drying her hair by now. When I played through, I said the last one.
We're going for the last one then?
We're gonna go with what would Asinian say, because we know that
Alphino
really respects Asinian. Okay, I'll just click what you click.
I overshot it and actually clicked the first one.
Oh, the first one? Alright, read what he says for that first one. Get in the shower, Stinky.
Fine, just a quick rinse then.
Alright, I clicked the Alizé one.
Sorry. I meant to click the middle one.
She just... Very well. Yeah!
Yeah.
I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness then. Courage, Alphino. They both have a crush on... Both the twins have a crush on the Warrior of Light. And Alphino on Estinian.
Waiting for him to catch up, because I was a hasty little bitch.
True. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patron, then?
Be here 1 sec? Okay, babe. If you pick the Asinian one, he says something like, "Good gods, never mention this to him," and runs in.
Yeah, no, before we move on, Mimic says, I think she's talking about you, Alphino. Meanwhile, he's covered in blood from the things he's had to kill in Kalusha.
Literally. I don't know if I actually told you this, but I imagine like during the Dark Knight quest line in Heaven's Word, at some point, sometimes Ellie's sitting on the couch and hears like one of the servants be like, "Mr. Lucalis, you're covered in blood again," and Ellie's just like, "Do I have to fucking clean his ass again?"
Mimic showers on his own. He's not gonna dirty Edmund's house.
Fair, fair. Anyways.
Hold on, let me look closer to this person. Alright. You're looking to present yourself to the Tribes, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Margin 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the Buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. Above that, you got the Canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing up until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. It should be there, like as not.
Oh dear. Ah, my one enemy. Stairs. I gotta rewatch that movie. It was so good.
Oh.
Huh?
Where is it?
Wait, where are you going?
Well, one, there's a vantage point right there that I want to get, but it's too far. But down there is a Ethernet shard over there, over here. If you
oh,
want
I see it.
Get
I
it
see
now,
it.
so you don't have to do it later.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I still haven't figured out how to get onto it. Well, I know how to get onto it.
God, my Glacials!
Do it.
Gameplay. They should just be a fucking compilation of me saying that. According to the message engraved in the base, special permissions are required to use this aetheryte.
Yep, you can't attune to it yet.
Well, that's bullshit.
Think this is voiced?
Well, just in case, you never know.
Look at her. Right, 3, 2, 1.
Who's this
Hold
Go.
on. Oh man, she sounds pretty. Anyways,
Click on to the next one.
okay.
God, Alpha, no.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Right, ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, you must be the new,
Artist.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Ma'am.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Okay, I'm having some ideas if I stick with Alphano as the person Corey is with, but I'm having a hard time describing my thoughts.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Fuck, I hate them already.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Reserve your judgment. Reserve your judgment.
Reserve my
Alphino,
judgment.
to please you, my
They're
lady.
they're
And
the
this
reason they started the domino chain of that
is
guy
my
getting thrown into the sea.
Reserve your judgment.
Your assistant.
He couldn't find a sponsor, that's why
I've
he
heard
was
of
thrown
folk
to the
bringing
sea.
in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
As for this lady,
We are family in all but name, my lord.
gay typing.
Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Practically raised him, man.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
Okay, maybe it's a good thing that Ellie didn't join
And so I wondered,
Alphino
rather than
because
her
she
being in your
would
way,
have not
might
have
it then
held
be
back
permissible for my
her
assistant to explore the
judgments.
city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be
Mimic,
free
the
to
glare
move
Mimic
to her
gives
heart's
Alphino in that
content.
instant.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Well then.
I don't want to spoil anything, but you will come to like them.
Will I though? Will I?
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I promise you, you will.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to find that hard to believe.
Now you've the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with one colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence.
Okay, Alphino, if that's as you wish. Amiable maiden. Yo, what's up? Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on our wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. Excuse me. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. The naming convention here is definitely closer to the Keepers of the Moon, Makote. Definitely. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obligated if you could pass on the message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Well,
Ma'am.
At least you have some sort of sense. Can't say the same for a lot of folks here. Hey,
oh boy.
Oh my god! How long have you been hanging there, dude?
Too long. Look at why. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but look, you caught on something. Thought if I could just stretch out far enough.
You risked your life for a scrap of cloth?
You must think highly of your mistress.
You choosing that one?
We're choosing that one.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go. Mimic's not gonna do anything to, like, alienate himself here. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. First came to Yulmore, thought only of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. Let's all treat each other with warmth and respect.
Bullshit!
My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Calicia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, might have gotten a bit carried away. Find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. She actually sent me to look for you. What, lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately.
Okay, then. Hey,
Right.
delivery Moogle. It looks fat.
Yep. Oh, this way.
Yep, okay.
They are over here.
Yo. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Yeah, You seem a dedicated patron? You value him highly then?
You seem a dedicated patron. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, my attitude is not
Seem a
unusual, I
dedicated
assure
patron.
you. Without the efforts of our bond residents, we free citizens would not enjoy this pleasure of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standings would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantries. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, no fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see that the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer.
And she gives us money. And whatever you got in your quest rewards, because I'm doing this on New Game Plus.
Fair. I hate it here. I genuinely hate it here. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly.
Not at all.
A tour
You
of the
are
city, is it?
perfectly
Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on a good side. Does she even have a good side? What the fuck are you doing?
Or not this one. Hold on. Showing you, because this is where you're gonna find Mimic. Hold on. Let me get there before you do.
Okay. Chat, what is he gonna show me?
All right.
Not a bad place. Oh, God.
Yep.
It can't possibly be.
It can, and it is. But Mimic figured the best place to get good gossip would be here, so...
Fair enough.
He's right, of course. Tis to be.
Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. Don't ever call me that. I can tell at a glance when the folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. You sure it's not the ample disgust? Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. Simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested?
Win a game against Tistaby.
Ready for a game of high-low
Let's play.
then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say.
Originally, Mimic got put up here as a culinarian, but his patron died.
Oh.
And he was left without a sponsor, so we had to find something to do. He's like, well, I'm still trying to get information back to the Exarch about this place, so might as well just do that at the Beehive.
3 cards for
Three
you.
cards for you, 3 cards for me.
You flip up one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Oh dear. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Does it matter which we choose?
Low. I don't know what cards you have, so...
I'll pick low. You're going with low then? Right, let's see what we've got.
Okay, you do get different cards than I do.
Oh, thank God. I won!
So her cards for me add up to 16. And I also won by choosing low. You went dangerous because you had a 9. I had a 2, a 6, and a 1.
Damn.
For my total was 9.
So I got extremely lucky.
Oh,
Congratulations!
you know how to do it again.
Your guess was right. Usually I can see defeat at this point, but what do you say a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. Oh my God, ma'am. Ma'am, my cousin's up there. Do we really have to do this? Your cousin? What? The bunny-eared boy up there. Your cousin.
Here we go.
Well, not by blood, but... never mind.
9, 2, 4...
9 again!
7, 8... 15, I have a 9... Go low.
I don't know which to pick. I'm gonna risk and go high.
What?
And
Oh,
I
shit,
have... Oh my God!
Wait for me.
Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations! Victory is yours, and the prize is... And as as is the prize I promised. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I just got it. I lost the first one. I'm in. I'm out. Go.
Okay. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell Otista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. It is my humble estimation the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri...
Vothri,
okay, I was right. They say Lord Vothri was born of the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran needs ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. I find that hard to believe, if I'm being perfectly honest. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athon over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh dear. Where the hell did you come from?
What?
There was a delivery Moogle, and I realized that was a minion.
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me, though.
You're more, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, go up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk.
Sir? Sir, I do not swing that way. I'm glad Corey isn't here to see this. How do I,
Corey would be here to see this. If she goes with Alpha now.
Could you imagine? I imagine like she's still with Alphino. Or at least Ellie thinks she's still with Alphino. And then when she...
That's the way. Sounds like there's no tomorrow.
Thanks,
about that,
buddy.
Well, because she would have also been coming as Alphino's assistant, so...
Yeah. About that, I was about to say.
She comes in too.
I came into this for the moment post-party. What is happening? So we are in a very gaudy-ass city, free from sin eaters, supposedly.
In the strip club.
And we were made to dance for a bunch of patrons to get information about the city.
I don't know how to whistle, so I'm not gonna try. Now that was a show. Thank you. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like.
Don't ever make me do that again.
See, he makes Mimic do that. Mans is gay. So what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about a fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today.
I like to imagine that if
more
this was
may
Ellie...
be the very...
Sorry.
Very essence of military might. We know our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, though, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came into power. He's got this way with the Sin Eaters, you see. Knows them docile as house cats. Wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. Yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battle. A toast to Lord Vothri.
Oh boy.
You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return.
Yeah, I like it. I like to imagine that.
Oh, I need to show Orc the outfit that Mimic would be in.
In the universe where Ellie would be the Warrior of Light, like he would say that, and Ellie would be like, "Yeah, I'm just glad that no one I knew was watching that." And then you just hear this is Corey going, about that.
Mimic was on stage, so like.
Well, no one else she knew. And then when she notices that Corey actually saw her dancing, she would just go red in the face and just curl up into a ball of embarrassment.
We need to show Orc.
Hold on.
Alternate universe where Ellie or Corey are the Warrior of Light. Mimic works here. When he gets taken to the first.
What button is it for home? It's home.
Yeah. Let me back up so you can see it.
Yeah. This sloot of a man.
He's doing it for money. He's a whore.
Wish I was that confident. That is not what I meant to press!
What did you press?
I pressed print screen. I meant
Wow.
to press scroll lock!
You don't believe this shit, chat?
Shut up! It was an accident! Jesus Christ, man. I'm from Texas, not Alabama.
Lamau. Would you like to be Dulia?
Sure. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? You didn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Akinator, welcome to the stream. We just arrived in this gaudy-ass place.
Cannot rush good art, I'm told. Good artists, apparently. Like, that's not the word. Artists, apparently. Ugh, finally.
Oh, dear. Oh. I see you've returned to something more familiar.
Put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory?
Oh, hey, I love Yulmore. It's a very normal place. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing.
Have you told your FC that you're in Shadowbringers now?
I actually haven't yet. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? Although then again, the returning message has been apparently we've been left behind, so I think something might have happened.
What happened?
You know that message you get every time you enter the chat, like a message from the FC leader or something?
Yeah.
Mine was changed to, apparently we've been left behind, I'll keep the buffs going, so I think something might have happened.
Have you not heard from Mimir at all?
Nope.
Weird. I don't recall this part of the artistic process.
Clicked.
This is a jab at Alpha now. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. About time we set him to work for the reason we called him here.
Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Oh, thanks for the follow!
He is...
Wait, no. That's not a follow. That's just a goal. My bad.
He is wrapped around her finger. Well, no, that is to say, as long as you...
Yeah, he absolutely does.
Just make sure you get the lad time
sorry.
to prepare.
My bad.
We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice.
I saw the activity feed on OBS, and I saw the follower goal, but not the follower, notifications, so I thought... Sorry. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? But yeah, thank you for the follow.
Anyway, China's is also hot.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, I don't recall this part of the artistic process was a jab at Alphino specifically.
79! Not as funny as 69, but you know.
Lady Chai has been a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions, this time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us. It's about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell.
Oh, I bet. Chai's my beloved. I'm still kind of,
She doesn't know yet.
Yeah, I'm a bit cautious around them, especially considering what they did to cause one of their previous workers to get thrown into the sea.
It's not their fault he was thrown into the sea. They just didn't like his style, and so they were like, well, we can't employ you anymore.
But still, it's like...
No, I overshot it!
Oh no, yeah, they are fucked up. Larry,
Weeping
that
Warbler.
crystal. This is not the right place. Hang on. There we go. So now I'm on the right floor.
Lamau.
Still not used to this place yet. Alright. So what do we do here? Hup. God, my Glycos! Where are you? Oh, there you are. What the hell? Hi? What's going on?
You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then...
Yeah, it's exactly this type of thing that makes me averse to them, you know?
To the derelicts, and describe my condition to Thorich. A list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I've no one else to turn to.
It's like... It just feels fucked, you know? And I get that's the point.
It feels fucked. Well, yes, that's the point.
Yes. Glory Gate, right?
Glory Gate. Well, yes. There are a few, where are you going?
I don't know.
We're gonna get the 2 other, Aetherite, or Aethernet shards while we're out here.
Why the fuck are these bits messed up?
Because they used to be attacked by Sin Eaters.
Fair enough.
Right here.
Aether Shard. Oh my god, this Al Ra lady probably thinks we're following her.
You need medicines? Tonics? Potions?
Yeah. An Al Ra lady sent us here? What's an Al Ra?
A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. Must be cut out. Excised. Even then, the voice may never heal completely.
Okay,
Poor little
bloodletting.
songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps?
Jesus Christ, man!
Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few have I ever seen to leave. Even as corpses. Oh, you might see 1 or 2 fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest... gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat, oh no. I am content to scurry around down here, nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation's over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day.
Jerk. I'm going to try and describe my ideas in the scrapbook group chat because I have more message characters there. Fair enough.
Yes, please do.
But Jesus Christ. Help a girl out, would ya?
Well, what is he supposed to do? He's not allowed in the city.
Fair.
And if her voice can just break...
Nice.
Back to the mainstay.
I hate this place. I actually just hate it.
Yeah. She's got her tone phone out. Did you get my medicine?
About that?
Yeah, That's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? There you are, my sweet canary. We've been crying again. Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend.
Oh no.
generous, sir. Have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
Oh, dear.
Poor girl. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet.
Don't call her
I
that.
hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot sing? Fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. I shall have a word with Lord Valthree and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, your song will ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me. Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me.
Ascension? Oh, wait a fucking minute. Hold on.
Ascension?
Pause.
I picked Ascension.
Do these fuckers get fed to the Sin Eaters?
You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent, feed them unto a celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valthree that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valthree's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host, should their patrons deem it them worthy.
Oh my god.
Lord Valthree is a great man, isn't he?
I hate this.
If you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary.
Ma'am, wait. Oh no.
I'm sure it's fine.
Why do you always do this?
Do what?
Always
Nothing
say
bad
I'm sure
ever
it's
happened in this
fine.
game.
You are priming me to believe that this is not gonna be fine. It's normal, I'm sure everything is fine. Don't encourage him! This is...
I think you should be able to use the Aethernet to get up here?
Nope.
Aetherite?
Unable to teleport, you are not attuned.
Alright. Which one? I didn't remember.
Yeah, exactly! It's so dystopian! Have you done the other route, by the way?
Yes, we have done
we
Alizé,
have.
yes.
We done that
was the
before we
first
did
one
this. The crown lift. This is not where I'm meant to go. Where the fuck are the stairs?
Up the stairs, all the way up. You went down the stairs.
There it is. Okay. I'm still trying to get used to the layout of this place. Yes, it's so good.
I don't know why you decided to go down when we knew the canopy was up.
I didn't have an Ethernet.
And pull in your leg.
Oh. Sorry.
How dare you?
Okay, can I attune to this Aethernet now, please?
You cannot attune to the Aetherite shard. Aetherite.
Fuck.
You will not for a little bit. It's good to see you back. You've taken so long, I began to worry something had happened. You can zoom in to look at his painting.
Oh dear.
It's good. Been sketching an outline for the portrait, but the tries appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for his ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go?
Dead, or in a Sin Eater's belly. Emergent Splendor. Alphino seems too eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. Oh dear.
Take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Why'd you assume the outline is done then?
Oh dear.
What in the blazes?
What? What's wrong?
It is so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic interpretation? To evoke images of affluence and nobility. To overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty.
Are you saying your wife isn't beautiful as she is?
You stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... They look fine, they look great. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees. To make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas, then. I say, did that come from above?
Oh no.
Hey, yay, hey, yay.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city.
Our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer.
Oh dear. A malcontent? How dreadful.
And this man is to face sentencing. Right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer, they mention, is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. Ground lift will take you up there.
Oh, I just bumped into that earlier.
We'd better not dawdle then.
What body horror will we see next? Place your bets, chat. Actually, don't. I don't have anything for that yet.
Running the crowd up there.
Proceeding to the offer. And I'm going to space.
As you should.
We always try to make sure our cutscenes are in sync, so we have reactions that are, you know.
The horrors are unending.
Oh my god!
Yippee!
Ew!
That's him. That's Vothry.
Ew! Ew! Disgusting!
Disgusting. If you can barely see it, but there's a face on his titty.
Well, the camera panned, so I can't see it
What
anymore.
beautiful hair. Wait, 3, 2, 1, go. There's 2 Sin-Eaters, 4 Sin-Eaters in here. 5 Sin-Eaters in here.
Why are they all...
6 even.
He's attended by Sin-Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Also, why are they all beautiful women?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
What the?
to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Dvortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
I mean, he's not wrong. He is guilty of fraud.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
This is so fucking slimy.
It's a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Hey, Pot, meet Kettle.
Alpha, no, don't do it.
To
Alpha,
atone
no.
for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that.
Rent was due for Vother's voice
Then is a
actor.
man of mercy to do
Yeah,
it,
apparently
but
so.
offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Oh my god.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Disgusting.
It is true that Kai Shia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Are any of you fuckers gonna pipe up and say something?
No. You dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and
Oh god, there is a face on his titty.
the knowledge that
There
if
sure is.
one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
He's a sin eater, isn't he?
Can offer these things, for I alone can command the sin eaters.
Sin titty.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Can we kick his ass?
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Oh hey, my healing abilities come into fruition.
Permission to tend to that criminal's wounds. I told you to paint me a picture.
Oh, I'll paint you something. Out of your blood!
I'll paint that bed red.
What What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Damn. Burn!
Can you walk? I think so.
Well, this is a bit body horror, but the horror here is that...
How does this guy make me see the Empire in a better light?
Well...
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yes.
It took him so long.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Sir, you're a giant man baby. And now look at the big baby.
Wow. Hey, who's that? You didn't notice. Never mind.
I didn't get to get a good look at him yet. Sorry. I did
you see
notice
the
someone,
clothing?
but I didn't get a good look.
Did you notice the clothing?
No, I didn't.
Well, it's clothing we've seen before. Forgive me. My anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battles against the cities will find few allies in Colusia.
You're
We'll
finally
accompany you back to
realizing that?
Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. You damn right we do.
That damn time.
Kaish, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Gave me everything I'll need to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. Even after all the trouble I caused you, you stepped in and saved me. Now Lord Valthree wants us all dead. Why not come back to it with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No, that will just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Then I'll stand on my own 2 feet. You can do that at the Crystarium. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Umorans may yet come looking for us.
Oh god, I just
Keep my head
realizing
down,
there's
don't
some
worry.
noises that are being picked up on my mic. God damn it.
I can't hear any of it. You take care too. Give me the chance to repay you for what you've done for me.
I just hope that the audience can't hear it either, because... Alphino!
Lord and Lady Chai.
The hell are you two doing out here?
What in the blazes did you do? Yeah, the entire city looking for you.
I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking pictures painted of me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valthree and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth out any hard feelings. Ma'am, there's nothing you can do that can change that man's mind.
I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend.
More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest?
Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to us to procure for me. One moment.
I wouldn't hear of it! Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist! And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit.
I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade.
Okay, what the...
They're really good people down deep down.
Why does this game do this to me?
I told you you would like them.
But but they're... Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll admit it. I like them.
I love Julia and Julia Chai and China's so much. I love that China's is like wrapped around Julia's finger.
I heard your full debit card number, the displayed the 4-digit on the back.
And I also heard your full social security number, so I will be taking that to the bank.
That's not what I'm... I've been trying to iron out the way my mic works, because I have it a lot closer to my face than a lot of people probably should have it closer to their face because of the way my desk is set up. So I've been trying to cut out all the breathing and the noises, I just really do not want people to hear that stuff. It's almost like they are well-written characters that aren't completely good or evil. Yes, yes! It's almost as if the writing of this game is good, and I am a plebeian who wants everything to be in black and white.
Thank you, my friend. For staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Your sister would kill me if I let you die. Well, it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vaultbury and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course.
Ishikawa is the
far
goat.
from over.
Yes, yes they are.
Love her.
She's the best.
She wrote this expansion, and then she wrote most of Endwalker. Obviously with like a team of writers, but like she was like the lead writer.
Let's check the outlet to where we needed to go again. This one.
Can I just jump off this?
Please don't.
Yes. Make me.
Well, don't follow in my example. I'll wait for you in the ocular. Oh, hey, it's the twins. Let me check to see what these Discord pings are.
Of course.
Oh, Sharkside is live. Maybe I'll raid them after this. We're playing more Tomodachi Life.
Click the thingy.
Oh my god, Corey is still typing. Holy shit, hun.
Send us the essay.
Send us the essay, god damn it! I clicked on the thing just so you know.
Yeah, hold on, give me 1 second, I gotta blow my nose.
She also wrote the Dark Knight questline, and it's the best job. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that specifically from Joe Cat's video.
We've been through the 30 to 50 because I insisted you see at least that much of it.
I also made the dumbass mistake of calling her a he, because I didn't know who they were, or who she was.
Not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on us with the plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done.
Let's see. Hey buddy, now that the twins are here, what do you got for us?
You should be getting... Well, you'll start getting new gear now.
I'm pretty sure I have like a lot of weapon coffers and junk.
I think most of what you have should be better. You might need to check the eye level on the coffers before you open them.
Eye level 290, 385, 385, 385, 370.
And what's your eye level?
385, 370.
We'll look at it later.
387.
We will... Well, the eye level of each piece of your gear, but we can look at all that after stream.
Yeah, we'll take care of the boring math shit later.
Space.
And so you return?
Yep, we're back. After peeping the horrors, in more than one sense of the word.
3, 2, 1, go.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced?
Jonathan Bailey, my beloved.
Better
Who?
is not the word I would use. Some
Jonathan
lands
Bailey,
may have been spared
the
flood,
Exarch's
but the
voice
survivors
actor.
live only to see.
Oh, okay.
There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Pray tell, what are they like, if I may ask?
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure
that eliminating the
Wardens
Warden
will be
would be
enough?
enough? 3, 2, 1, click.
These are the equivalent of the primals of this world. Literally, yes!
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
To start at the start. What the hell did you do?
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
Oh, okay.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now,
They're not actually
let us assume
arranged
that
like this.
given
This is
element
just
in
a
one of the
visual.
shards
I getcha.
attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an
He's
influx
explaining
of
how
ether
the
will of course exert a
rejoinings happen.
palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
As if we didn't get enough of that in
Continues to
Ishgard.
roll in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along the contained with the source.
Bless you.
Thank you.
At the same time,
And that's how a calamity
the
happens on
element
the
which held
source.
sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
The 12th with lightning. The 5th was with the wind. The 2nd with fire. 4th, or the 3rd with Earth. The 6th with Water. And the 10th with Ice.
You sure you didn't get those last two mixed up?
And then the 7th... No.
7th Darkness?
7th with Darkness. Yes.
Now we have
The
light.
7th.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Does this mean we can kick the big
We've been
baby
doing
man's
our best
ass?
to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told.
Well, now you have the Warriors of Light.
Confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Oh, hi.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but
Hello,
Hallminster
Lena.
Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Did we get to kick ass?
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in
Uh,
case the fighting
yeah,
reaches
first-
the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Oh, got a ping. Nah, it's just another ping about Sharksided. Honey, give us your essay, please.
Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Accessor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself.
I'm working on it! Sorry, babe. I'm going this way, I guess.
Go to the Tessellation. You should be able to teleport to the gate. Go back to the Ethernet shard. You know, it's too late. I'm watching what's going on your stream.
Yeah,
Because you could have just clicked on the thing that let you go directly to the gate, outside the gate.
Oh. Oh, hey, there you are.
Mm-hmm. I just teleported.
I don't think I have something for that.
Yeah, you do. It's Tesla. You've attuned to every Ethernet shard, yes?
Oh, right.
In the Crystarium?
Yes, I have. Oh! Ether current! Hold on a
Go
moment.
get it. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Hello, Violet. Ah, God!
Violet Triffid.
Yep.
All set? We follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now, he says as he walks.
Fair enough. The sensor guard.
They're going to the fade over there.
Fair enough.
Okay, this dungeon got hands, so I'm going to be our tank for this.
Oh, this is a dungeon?
Actually, no. It'll... Yeah, this is going to be our dungeon.
Aether current! Let me on! Let me on!
Over here so I can change my clip. But I'm going to be our tank for this, because this next dungeon has hands.
Oh yeah, apparently, like, from here on out, the dungeons and stuff get way fucking more punishing, right?
Yeah.
A Grey Draco. A Yatevia? What?
What?
Trying to read out the names of the enemies. White Gremlin. And I believe I found the gate.
Yep. But I had to put my glam to a good glam.
Fair enough.
But yeah, when this expansion released, this dungeon hit
There they are again.
very hard.
Oh dear.
So the the duty support we would have here is Alphino, Alizé, Lena, and the Crystal Exarch. The Crystal Exarch, if you have Alphino and Alizé, I believe he is a paladin. If you have Alizé and Lena, he is the healer. And if you are the healer, he is still the tank. Alright.
Yep. I'm just in the cutscene waiting for you.
I forget if it's voiced or not.
It's not. Don't worry. I spaced just in case, so...
Pull Mr. Switch has passed these gates and through the woods. She's not exactly a neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we've built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm of like any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many have remained. And judging by the number of ethers present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack.
How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than expected.
One does not simply slay a warden. No one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends. They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. Can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordsman woman, perhaps. And turn her into a brand new warden. And they learned that because it was a young swordswoman who that happened to, I guess.
Jeez.
Ah, well, you can leave that particularly quandary to us. Let's ask the gods send down and allow us to engage this leader of Aetus alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our ward and slaying party shall include myself, the Leveilleurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least...
The warrior.
The Leveilleurs, Captain of the Guard, Corey, last but not least, formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill.
If one of these fuckers ends up getting taken over by the vile Aether.
Nah, that wouldn't happen. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. This is when they first introduced it, this expansion.
Main party, you'll need to follow the same role instructions for Duty Finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via Duty Finder. This is when they introduced the Duty Finder?
Yep.
That is evil. So before you had to use NPCs?
No. The duty support.
Oh.
The trust that going through the party with the NPCs.
Oops.
Anyway, I don't trust other tanks, so I am going to be your... gonna be your friend going through here. Because even now, this dungeon still has hands. But like, starting from here, like the beginning dungeons of expansions do so much damage because tanks don't have all their shit for that expansion yet. Anyway, I am wall to walling.
Bunch of eggs, bunch of feathered eggs. I am not looking forward to this. I should have said something earlier. Pensive emote. Hello, person circling around me. Who is this person? Haven't played Bard in like 2 months, so FYI. Hi. Fair enough. That cryptid around the place is my NA alt. What?
The gunbreaker? The cat girl? That we've been running around with.
Oh my fucking god, you've been here the whole time?!
Are you gonna... I don't want you to not do damage, but be careful with my health.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's fine. We're good.
I'm
alive enough to matter.
Look at your health! Cast Cure 2, damn it!
Remember, you also have Benediction. And Tetragrammaton.
Figured I'd save that for an emergency, you know?
Use them.
Okay.
Like, let my health drop and use it.
Okay. Fine.
Play Limbo with my health bar. How low can you go?
Not too low!
How low can I go? However low you're willing to let me. There's gonna be a lot of enemies here, by the way.
But if that's too scary, wary for your little fingies, and it is! Oh, I can finally use it.
I have my self heal, don't worry.
Okay, cool. Oh my god.
Now I only have the one self heal, so you're gonna have to watch my health again.
Okay.
I am going to invuln. Do not heal me.
Damn it! You invulned?
You might. There we go. Alright, we're good.
Oh my fucking god! You were not kidding!
Yeah, has hands.
Holy shit!
Hey, it's the thing that killed Tesleen.
Shut the fuck up. How's that? Is that good? What?
Over here. Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, I got hit. That's fine. Oh, my nose is running. No! Not right now.
They only need 1 point of health. Anything else padding. I don't have that kind of confidence! Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Are you?
Yes, I'm alive, aren't I?
You better stay that way!
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Action too fast. Fine.
Too close. Why do you have so many vulnerabilities?
I only have 2.
That's too many. Oh god. What's the rescue?
My sprint there, but he's fine.
I'm scared. Mom could pick me up. I didn't even click out of the game! Ah, shut up! Shush!
What you have is probably better than what's in here.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have sprint, but I will keep going.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, look at all these fucking eggs. Or whatever the hell those sacks are called. We'll call them peepus for all I can.
Stop running them away from me!
What?
Not you, the bard. It kept running away from me and I was trying to pick up the enemies.
Okay. Okay. Benedict time, damn it.
I didn't need it.
I'm panicking. Should have said something earlier. I could have helped out, but I was dedicated to being serious. I'm scared.
Dungeon has hands, and I only have so many hands that keep me back.
I know. Ah! No. Oh no. We're good. Right? Yes.
Sure, I'm fine.
Use your lilies for... Oh yeah, my lilies! Thank you for reminding me about those. We're definitely getting you in the friend list after the fight is over. Yes, please, thank you.
They do the same healing, but
faster.
They are instant cash. Yes, they are faster.
And with how much damage we're going to be doing, I might as well, right? Oh no! Are you kidding me?
Hi, Tesleen.
Shush. The thing has been sent. Thank you for letting me know, babe.
Do not stand in the way of anyone else.
Okay. They have regen. I don't need to cast 9 again. I don't need to cast Medica again. I will, however, cast this, because I'm paranoid.
You also do have an instant cast, a Platus flower spell that you can use.
Right.
That's AoE.
Thin air, right. Up.
Oh, it just barely made it. Okay.
Oh god.
Swing, you bitch. Get back in baby.
It's just called Destiny to bitch. Yeah, the 76, you'll be able to use some Cletus Misery. Don't I already have that?
You do, yes, you are technically at 76 already. But for dungeons, you cannot.
Also, you're on really big hits, so don't even lose damage from you. Okay, good to know.
Well, yeah, once you have a Cletus Misery.
Ah!
She's dead.
Oh, thank God.
Put her out of her misery.
Can't believe I'm saying that, but yeah, good.
All right, these next ones are all going to be single pulls. So.
Remind me what those are again?
I can't wall to wall this pack.
Okay.
Let me use my heal before you.
Okay. I keep forgetting y'all have self-heals. Eh. Me and Worm have been playing this game for a couple of hours, but she mains healer and I main monk. Good to know. Wait a minute, you main monk? Amethyst Zirconia. There's no way that's you, right? Am I crazy?
Please kill me.
Healing. Oh wait, I have benediction! What am I doing?
Well, if you've already hit a cure 2, don't hit benediction.
Okay, I was about to say, because I saw a monk in the party.
Self-heal should be back online.
Oh god.
I have my self-heal, let me use it before you heal.
I don't have a character level up in NA. Fair enough. Use it? Did you use it?
I already used it, yes.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't need much now.
Oh my god.
I'm fine.
I know you're fine, but I'm not. Ah! My NA is alt is up to the end of post Shadowbringers. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
I'm lagging a little bit.
Up. Light Warden Philia. That looks like a nobody from Kingdom Hearts. What?
Philia. Familial love.
Frick it. That genuinely does look like a nobody, doesn't it? I'm not crazy.
I don't know. I don't play Kingdom Hearts.
God damn, this music is so good. Holy shit. Y'all weren't kidding. Y'all are not kidding. Huh? Huh? Oh. What does that mean? Phew.
It means that.
Okay. Ah! Up. Guys. Ow!
You're fine.
I'm alive! Does that count as fine?
Yeah. All you can really ask for anyway.
The hell does that do? Oh my god. These bosses are insane! Oh no! Ah! Give me. No, what? Not again! Ah!
Bye, Ellie.
Holy crap! Also, hot witch lady, I just noticed. That was insane.
when you go through these dungeons with the trusts, with the duty support, Alizé does have words for after. It does say something after you fight Tesleen.
Okay. What does he say?
I don't remember. Something like "I'm sorry" or something.
I cannot fucking believe I managed to get past that.
Space, by the way.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
Should be at it's releasing its ether fallback.
Yep, I am.
3, 2, 1, go.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
But yeah, you see why I went through that dungeon on the tank for you.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We would have ate shit if not for you.
Well.
Whoa!
From the
Behold,
trailer.
The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Stop it. Quit it.
That's so pretty.
Yeah.
Do you like you get to see it all the first time? Aw. There.
All these people are seeing night for the first time in their lives.
They can hardly believe it.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
Nighttime. That's what it is.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you?
There is, girly.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky?
The legends are true.
the
Lord.
Warrior of Light takes all of that light into themselves.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
God damn.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Yeah, would have appreciated a little bit of a warning next time.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present?
For the present?
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing over there? It seems I have no choice but to fight. That seems like something Mimic would say.
Seems I have no choice but to fight. 3, 2, 1.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
No thanks needed, bud.
I understand there is much at stake here, XR.
Someone is
Why
cutting
do you
onions
risk
nearby.
yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Yeah, get it the first.
Yeah.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Ha! She had to sneak in and dig it out
One
now.
which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Back to the purple woodlands.
How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved. The sky itself heralds your success. A single victory at a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. The Light Wardens.
So, you think now's a good time to end the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, because honestly, with how climactic that shit was, that was... Oh my goodness. There you are, you motherfucker! I assume that's you over there on your tome scroll? Frickin' goofball. I know what's happening right now. Give me a sec.
Oh, I already know how I'm gonna have to conduct things for Ellie for Endwalker.
God knows why I subject myself to watching Shadowbringers and Endwalker all over again. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah! Another friend acquired through this beautiful video game. Seriously, the amount of friends I've made through this game is more than I ever expected. But for now, though, I am going to call it here. Holy fucking shit. That was insane. Whoa. Bye, Mimic. But yeah, we got to peep the horrors. We got to kill the horrors. It was a great day. It was a great day. I made my best friend by playing this game. Yeah, I hear a bunch of stories of people making friends to this game, like whole ass friend groups because of this game, but very rarely have I personally ever made friends in games like this because either A, I rarely play them, or B, my anxiety gets the better of me. It tends to do that a lot. It always goes for the ankles. But yeah, like, wow. I've made more friends here than in any other type of MMORPG game like this in my life. And I'm so honored to be able to experience this and make these new friends with the help of my cousin. Me and Corey both. Now, I'm going to raid someone and I'm gonna run, cause wow. Oh yeah! Sharkside is doing a partner push! Let's go raid them and help give them a little boost in numbers, shall we? We should probably have a raid message as well. What should we say? I don't know, greetings from the Crystarium. I don't know if they care about any spoilers for this game, but fuck it, why not? But anyways, thank y'all so much for joining me on this adventure, and I hope to continue to see y'all next week Sunday. Anyways,